Welcome to the Las Vegas Hilton. Tonight, celebrating 41 #1 hits. Live in concert, it's Alabama for the record. And to begin their journey of 41 #1 hits, let's go back to 1980 and Tennessee River.
The river over yonder, in the mountain where I call home. North time was good there. I don't know why I ever wrong. Old Tennessee River and the mountain man, we get together anytime we can. Old Tennessee River. He done left us strong over Tennessee River and his mountain home. I'm going back, leaving today for my home, man, so far away. Driving down the deep side, wasting no time, back to the good life I left behind. Going down to the river with my fishing line, plan to look out mountain. About supper time, we were talking down over Tennessee River and the mountain man. We get together anytime we can. Over Tennessee River and the mountain man. We
great meal.
Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
Behold, a technological breakthrough. Prestone Windshield De-Icer Washer Fluid. Unlike many blue washers, Prestone guarantees it won't freeze in your reservoir. Prestone De-Icer Washer Fluid. Wipe out ice in your lifetime.
They call it Dixieland. And nobody plays it better than the king of Dixieland himself, Pete Fountain. Heartland Music presents Pete Fountain in the greatest Dixieland collection ever. Dixieland favorites. From The Tonight Show to New Orleans, when Pete plays his clarinet, it'll touch your soul. The fun, because Pete Fountain's Dixieland Classics will make you feel great. But remember, it's not sold in any store, so stay tuned to order.
To order Pete Fountain's Dixieland Classics, call 1-800-314-5959. That's 1-800-314-5959. Use your credit card or send check or money order for only $17.98 for 2 cassettes or $19.98 for 2 CDs, plus $4.50 shipping to Pete Fountain, P.O. Box 94040, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Whisper to me softly, breathe words upon my skin. No one's near and listening, so please don't say goodbye. Just hold me close and love me. Press your lips to mine. Feels so right. Feels so right. Lying here beside you, I hear the echoes of your sighs. Promise me you'll stay with me and keep it warm tonight. Just hold me close and love me. Give my heart a smile. Feels so right. Feels so right. Your body feels so gentle, and my passion rises high. And you're loving me so easy. Your wish is my command. Just hold me close and love me. Tell me it won't end. Well, ain't we having fun so far? Well, I once saw in love as a prison, place I didn't want to be. And so long ago, I made a decision to be footloose and fancy free. How but you came and I was so tempted to gamble on love just one time. Well, I never thought that I would get caught. It seemed like the perfect crime. Baby, you left me defenseless, and I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. 'Cause I'm guilty of loving the first degree. I thought it would be so simple, just like 1,000 times before. I take what I wanted and just walk away, but I never made it to the door. Now, babe, I'm not begging for mercy. Go ahead and throw the book at me. If loving you's a crime, well, I know that I'm as guilty as a man can be. Baby, you left me defenseless, and I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. 'Cause I'm guilty of loving the first degree. Loving the first degree. Oh, yeah. Loving the first degree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, you left me defenseless, and I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. 'Cause I'm guilty of loving the first degree. Hang on.
It's acid. It burns. It travels up.
Like a fire in my chest.
A terrible taste in my throat.
If heartburn has you by the throat, you may have the toughest heartburn. Acid reflux. For this, doctors recommend Gaviscon. Only regular Gaviscon forms a soothing, protective barrier to help keep stomach acid down where it belongs. Mylanta can't, Pepsidase C can't. Only Gaviscon can.
Better.
Relief.
Sleep.
When heartburn has you by the throat, get Gaviscon.
Critics call The Prince of Egypt an unequivocal masterpiece, winner of 2 Golden Globe nominations. The New York Times calls it dazzling. And Siskel and Ebert give it 2 thumbs up. The Prince of Egypt, rated PG, now playing.
Grandpa, lose the tooth!
Wow! I'm too old for loose teeth, so for my dentures, I use Ezo. Only Ezo denture cushions hold with a vacuum grip. No paste, no powders, no problem. Loose teeth, but just for kids. Now that I use Ezo.
God is in control.
Presenting Songs for Life.
Sing your praise to the Lord. Come on, everybody. We will abandon it all for the sake of the cause. And friends of friends forever.
Get Songs for Life, the best contemporary Christian hits on 2 CDs or 2 cassettes for just $12.99.
There's a bridge across the great divide. I get on my knees.
Then audition other Songs for Life albums. There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime. Feel the power. Get Songs for Life today. Call now.
Call 1-800-895-9922 or send $12.99 for 2 cassettes or 2 CDs plus $3.95 shipping to Songs for Life, Department 1, Richmond, Virginia.
Well, there they are, J.R., Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and Sue Ellen gets drunk and starts hallucinating and J.R. gets shot and Pam and Bobby get mad and Miss Ellie gets kidnapped and then Sue Ellen and J.R. divorce and Miss Ellie gets mad and Jock and J.R. get shot. Then Pam starts dreaming and Lucy and Mitch get mad and then Bobby gets shot and run over and blinded and then there's a great big explosion and the house fire and J.R. gets shot again and then Mark and Pam get mad and the whole thing goes straight to hell. The Dallas It's Not Such a Wonderful Life Marathon. Tomorrow, all day and all night on TNN.
We're just getting started, y'all. Everybody, like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I float on down the river to a Cajun hideaway. Hey! Ripped away like Tom Sawyer, that rap would go up in. Take a nap when well like Rip and weak. Days dreaming again. Oh, play me some mountain music about that Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I float on down the river to Cajun hideaway. Oh, yeah! The river just to prove that I'm the man. Spend a day, well, the world getting lazy. Just be nature's friend. Then I'll climb a long, tall hickory, gonna bend it over, skinning cats, playing baseball, cherry box. You just saw a little slap for a bat. Some back home, come on, music, everybody, that come home. Play something more feeling, 'cause that's where music has to start. Play me some mountain music, everybody, like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I float on down the river. Cajun hideaway, hey, hey.
welcome our first guest host of the evening, one of America's most recognized and popular personalities, Dick Clark.
Thank you very, very much, and good evening. Now, we're here tonight to celebrate the life and the legacy of the greatest band in the history of country music, Alabama. Woo. Welcome to the Las Vegas Hilton and Alabama for the record. From Fort Payne, Alabama to the world, it's been an incredible journey, and the numbers really speak for themselves. Close to 60 million in worldwide sales. Isn't that amazing? 21 platinum and multi-platinum albums. Over 200 major show business awards. More concerts, tickets sold than any other country band in history. Now, the reason we're here tonight is a career of 41 #1 chart-topping #1 hits. Tonight, we're going to take a look back at almost 2 decades of entertainment history. Now, to tell Alabama's story, let's begin with cousins Randy Owen and Teddy Gentry, whose love of music started when they were, yes, they were little. He looks the same. Something's been added since then, I think. However, there were kids on Lookout Mountain in Alabama. Pardon me, times were really hard. The boys began to work at an early age on local cotton farms, and music was a real strong attraction for both of them. And by the late 60s, they started playing with another musical cousin, Jeff Cook, who and he was just like Randy and Teddy, and they'd been performing since grade school. A new band emerged as Young Country, and later they became Wild Country, featuring the cousins performing together for the first time in Canyonland Park. Now, by 1973, they were full-time musicians, making a name for themselves in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in a club called the Bowery. Oh, man, did they work. That band played 6 nights a week for 7 summers, developing a real loyal following. And it was during this period that Wild Country became Alabama. Now, drummers sort of came and went, proving to be the hardest fit for the band, until 1979 when Mark Herndon arrived. Mark grew up in a military family where classical music was really the family focus. Mark's interest, however, was he wanted to be a rock and roller. He wanted to be on the road, making a life as a touring musician. Now, Mark's drive and beat was the final element that the cousins needed to really make Alabama's signature sound. And from that moment on, the band began to change the face of country music. In 1980, Ronald Reagan had just moved into the White House when Alabama scored their first #1 hit that summer with Tennessee River. They became the first country group to top the charts with first major release, and it was their very first. Tennessee River's success helped launch a record-setting career of 21 consecutive #1 singles during the coming decade. Now, the B-side of that single, Why Lady Why, hit #1 on December 13th, 1980, which, by the way, just so happens to be Randy's birthday. You talk about good luck. And it was also back in 1990 when Alabama made their national television debut with me on American Bandstand. There it is. Hey! Oh, what a day. And you know what? The thing that really impresses me most, they said, what do you want to say about these guys? Their attitude from that day, way back then, their demeanor has stayed exactly the same throughout everything. I mean, they are rich, and they're famous, and they're just the same great people ever. Now, I'm also happy to say that they have won to date a total of 20 American Music Awards. That's more than any other musical artist in history. Now, Old Flame was next, and by the touring season of 1981, Alabama had 3 straight #1 records. America started watching music videos while every single release from Alabama's RCA debut album, My Home's in Alabama, became a #1 hit. Every single. Now, there's a recurring theme of the band's material, and it's enduring love and commitment. The first #1 single to explore this was Feel So Right. That was 1981. By this time, the guys were so hot that they were crossing over onto the pop charts with great regularity. During this period, Alabama's biggest pop hit was Love in the First Degree, and by the spring of 1981, they won their first major award ever as they were named the Vocal Group of the Year by the Academy of Country Music. Later on, they won the top vocal group by the Country Music Association as well. Now, in 1982, 2 of their albums went platinum. Mountain Music won the Grammy Award with the single Mountain Music, becoming their next #1 song. And their journey continues right now with the next 6 #1 hits for Alabama. From 1982, Take Me Down.
Fly with me tonight. Take me on a one-way flight in your loving arms. Everything's gonna be all right. Is it gonna be all right tonight? You're the one who took my hand. No one else could understand. You're the one who moves me like nobody else can. Yeah, you are. Take me down where I want to be. Turn around. This man who lives inside of me. Take me down and love me all night long. Hold me close and make me strong. Take me down. Take me down tonight. In your eyes, I see a light. It's your emotions glowing bright. So keep the fires burning. Let it warm me through the night. You can be a part of me. You're what love was meant to be. You and me, baby. Set this flame inside us free. Here we go. Take me down tonight. Take me down tonight. Take me down tonight. Are you gonna take me, shake me? Tonight in Las Vegas, Nevada, are you gonna take me down tonight? Take me, yeah, shake me, oh. Take me down tonight. Can we take you and shake you? Can we take y'all down tonight? Can we take y'all down tonight, everybody?
There's a lot more to working in AutoZone than looking up parts or ringing up sales. And it has to do with taking pride in taking care of customers. Like testing an old part before selling a new one. Or simply having what they need when they need it. In other words, it's about taking care of people who take care of cars. And that's what we do best at AutoZone.
Great meal. Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
Give it to me. No. Timmy, it's mine. No, it's not. Give it to me. It's mine. No, it's not. It's mine. No, it's not. She gave it to you and me. Mom!
Between you and me. With CMT's request line, you hear what you want to hear and see what you want to see. It's 2 hours of the week's most requested videos. See the music you want to hear on Request Line. Mondays at 7 Eastern, only on Genuine CMT.
Yep, here it is. I'm afraid we got a little problem.
What now?
May cost a bit more than what I said earlier. Not sure if we have that part in stock. We got to call the warehouse, and finding the part's going to be near impossible. The fact is, it may cost.
With CMT's Big Ticket, you hear what you want to hear and see what you want to see. It's your front row seat to today's biggest country stars. See the music you want to hear on Big Ticket. Every night at 9 Eastern, only on Genuine CMT.
JR, Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and JR gets shot, and Jock and JR get shot, and then Bobby gets shot, and the whole thing goes straight off. The Dallas It's Not Such a Wonderful Life Marathon. Tomorrow, all day, and all night on TNN.
Girls and Guitars Week on TNN. Bold, dynamic, explosive, hot. TNN turns the spotlight on Girls and Guitars Week on TNN.
The sound is unmistakable. The power is unstoppable. January 8th, 9th, and 10th. You will live it. The Napa Auto Parts and Napa Auto Care U.S. Run Muller Spectacular. One high-flying weekend. Didn't see it all for just $10. Monster Truck Squad Wars, Street Warriors, and the Moto Daredevils that'll take you beyond the edge of sanity. The Globe of Death. Muller Spectacular. January 8th, 9th, and 10th. Birmingham Jefferson Civic Center.
For thousands of elderly and disabled people in Alabama, the Cold War begins again every night. But they don't have to fight it alone. You can help. Call us at 1-800-990-APCO and help heat the homes of those in need. Sign up to fight the Cold War. Call us and share the warmth.
Rolling down a backwoods Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other, a sweet, soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland lights. Spend my dollar parked in a holler beneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turn loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland life. White-tailed buck deer munching on clover, red-tailed hawk sitting on a limb. southern Nevada. Well, we're gonna clap our hands. We're gonna clap our hands one time. Gonna clap our hands 2 times. We're gonna clap our hands 3 times. And then we're gonna stomp our feet. Oh, y'all, you're serious, right? And then we all gonna get together, ain't we? Gonna do a little song about sweet. Oh, that's sweet. I said that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler beneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little bit of loving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland life. Well, it's Monday morning, she's kissing mama goodbye. He's up and gone with a song. Daddy drives that 18-wheeler, and he's off on a Midwest run. 3 sad faces gather around mama. They ask her when Daddy's coming home. Yeah, Daddy drives that 18-wheeler, and they sure miss him when he's gone. Yeah, they do. Ah, but he calls him every night and tells him that he loves him. And he taught him the song to sing. Roll on highway, roll on, Daddy, till you get back home. Roll on, family, roll on through. Roll on, mama, like I asked you to do. And roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on. Roll on! Wednesday evening, Mama's waiting by the phone. It rings, but it's not his voice. It seems the highway patrol has found a jackknife rig in a snowbank in Illinois. But the driver was missing. The search had been abandoned, because the weather had everything started. Yeah, they checked all the houses and the local motel. When they had someone use their call. And she told him when they found him to tell him that she loved him, that she She hung up the phone singing, roll on, Hallie, roll on along, roll on, Daddy, till you get back home. Roll on, family, roll on through, roll on, Mama, like I asked you to do, and roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on. Mama and the children will be waiting up all night long, thinking nothing but the words just coming with the ringing of the telephone. Whoa, but the man upstairs was listening when Mama asked him to bring Daddy home. And when the call came in, it was Daddy on the other end. He was asking her, she had been singing this song. She's singing, roll on, highway, roll on along, roll on, Daddy, till you get back home. Roll on, family, roll on through, roll on, Mama, like I asked you to do, and roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on, roll on. 18-wheeler, 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 18-wheeler.
All right, but there's one thing everybody in Washington can agree on.
That would be?
There's more heartburn than ever.
And more Republican.
And more burning, and more pressure.
More pain.
Yeah, and it's time someone did more about it, too.
Alka-Seltzer does more with more medicines than any antacid or acid blocker. Alka-Seltzer speeds complete relief to your worst heartburn and pain.
Yeah, Alka-Seltzer. This country deserves more.
You sound like a Democrat.
Democrats just promise more.
Alka-Seltzer, more complete heartburn relief.
Funny thing, no matter how long it takes folks in the country to get into town, it only takes folks in town a few minutes to get to the country. That's because there's a Cracker Barrel old country store nearby where you can enjoy good, honest country cooking in a comfortable, friendly setting. So you can relax, enjoy your meal, and still get home before dark. The country's right down the road at Cracker Barrel Old Country Store.
Nice album. CDs. You sound like Dad. They're from Play, from Columbia House. Music Club? Been there. Forgot to send back those cards. Got stuff I didn't want. It's different with Play. No reply cards or unwanted CDs. And check out the Play website. Easy ordering, email, hassle level 0. CD samplers with new artists and 12 CDs as soon as you join. Come on, let's go play.
Play from Columbia House. Call 800-414-9300 or watch your mail.
Welcome to the ultimate winter celebration at Opryland Hotel, our most affordable vacation of the year. Now through February, breeze into Opryland Hotel's tropical paradise and stay for only $49.50 per person. Relax and enjoy 9 acres of beautiful indoor gardens, or create a complete entertainment package with tickets to Opryland's most popular attractions. Take advantage of our most affordable vacation this year. Call 1-800-316-1316.
On January 15th, a piece of Americana returns to television. TNN kicks Friday nights into warp speed with roller derby for the new millennium. A new dimension in adrenaline-fueled sports excitement. It's outrageous, in-your-face competition on inline skates. Get ready for Roller Jam. Check out the hottest new place for action on TV. Starting January 15th at 8 p.m. Roller Jam. Only on TNN.
Please welcome a man who is a consultant to more than 100 country radio stations. And joining him is the host of American Country Countdown. Here are Rusty Walker and Bob Kingsley.
Thank you and good evening. I'm Bob Kingsley.
And I'm Rusty Walker.
Back in the mid-'80s, when Alabama could not have been any hotter, I had the opportunity to visit with Randy one evening to discuss the phenomenal success that they were having at the time, when every song that they released seemed to immediately go to #1. I expected to find Randy consumed with the success they were having, but in the midst of all this, Randy was reminded just what was important in his life. He told me about his wife's automobile accident and how that put it all into perspective for him.
This lady pulled out in front of him. My wife swerved and missed him, and when she did, it hung the gravel and just started flipping. The windows were broke out of the thing, but, I mean, they all went home. Never had to go to the hospital, nothing like that. And when I got home, I told her, I said, you know, I really don't care what happens from here on out. I really don't. I said, you know, we've had all these problems, what we thought were problems. And I said, and tonight I'm laying in the bed with you and my 2 kids. And we're alive. And I could have been laying here all by myself with my whole world gone.
Obviously, Randy had his priorities together from the very beginning. That is something that I certainly admire about him.
I remember the first time I heard the group Alabama. It was 1977. I was the program director of a radio station in Tampa, Florida. Alabama had not yet been signed to RCA Records, and during our music meeting, we listened to their very first release, which, by the way, didn't turn out to be one of their big hits. After hearing the song, somebody in the meeting said, this group is going to have as much importance and as much impact on country music as the Beatles had on rock and roll. And they were so right.
And continuing on the Alabama journey, during the early 80s, we stopped watching MASH, started playing CDs. 2 more Alabama songs went to #1, Take Me Down and Close Enough to Perfect, making a total of 8 #1 hits in just 2 years. In 1982, they also took home 3 Country Music Association awards, Entertainer of the Year, Vocal Group of the Year, and Instrumental Group of the Year, in addition to 2 Academy of Country Music Awards and the American Music Award for Favorite Country Group.
In 1993, Dixieland Delight led the top of the charts. The Closer You Get album won a Grammy Award, and the poignant song, Lady Down on Love, became another #1 hit. Recognition for the foursome continued to roll in, earning them 20 more show business awards that year.
1984 was also huge. Alabama scored one of its all-time bests with Roll On, a salute to truckers and their families who were back at home. The song pays tribute to life on the road behind the wheel. Another accolade, never to be duplicated this year, was presented to the group by the Country Music Association as Alabama was named Entertainer of the Year for the past 3 years in a row.
And as we entered the mid-80s, Alabama continued its avalanche of #1 songs. The next one is the deeply romantic When We Make Love.
There's a light in your eyes tonight. You know I know that look anywhere, 'cause you got plans, and I'm one lucky man. Before we get so carried away, there's just something I've been wanting to say. It's more to me than just an affair. I want you to know how much I care. When we make love, oh, it's such a precious time. We share our hearts, that's all that I mind. When we make love. Watching you make your little moves, I can tell it's gonna be a long night. 'Cause all in all, oh, we keep holding on. It couldn't be any better than this, 'cause I got it all in my fingertips. Just an affair. I want you to know how much I care. When Yeah, dude. Now let's make love.
This Super Bowl Sunday, the Prize Patrol could surprise you with $31 million.
Hey, Todd, can you give me a hand?
The one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes. Now,
The self-service for the birds.
bigger than ever.
Behold, a technological breakthrough. Prestone Windshield De-Icer washer fluid. Unlike many blue washers, Prestone guarantees it won't freeze in your reservoir. Prestone De-Icer washer fluid. Wipe out ice in your lifetime.
Great meal. Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
Grandpa, I lose the tooth.
Wow. I'm too old for loose teeth, so for my dentures, I use Ezo. Only Ezo denture cushions hold with a vacuum grip. No paste, no powders, no problem. Loose teeth are just for kids, now that I use Ezo.
Here at Physicians Mutual and Physicians Life,
we're now offering you a wider range of insurance to suit your changing way of life. From hospital plans that cover you immediately to all new outpatient protection.
from Medicare supplement policies
To home health care coverage.
From guaranteed life insurance
to innovative annuity,
We're working harder than ever
to develop the kind of protection you need today
and in the future. It's part of our ongoing commitment
to provide you with the quality,
the value,
And above all, the service you deserve.
Physicians Mutual and Physicians Life.
We've been here when you needed us in the 20th century.
and we'll be here when you need us in the next.
For more information, call us toll-free.
Day or night, or visit our website.
We'll be happy to help you in any way.
That's a promise.
Now, more than ever,
JR, Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and JR gets shot, and Jock and JR get shot, and then Bobby... And the whole thing goes Satan! The Dallas is not such a wonderful life marathon. Tomorrow, all day, and all night on TNN.
Tis the season for the Lexus Remember to Remember sales event with values you've never dreamed possible. After all, we know not everyone has visions of sugar. It's January 4th. So make haste to Tom Williams Lexus in Birmingham.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please.
The book I'm looking for is right
With plans as low as $20 for 100 anytime minutes a month, PowerTel PCS makes being quiet a lot harder.
The eyes of Texas are upon you. The eyes of Texas are upon you. You can sing it if you want to. I don't do it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call a foot stomping, hand clapping kind of song right here. Y'all can put your hands together just like this right here. Y'all doing good now. If you gonna play in Texas, hey, got a fiddle in a band. That lead guitar is hot tonight for Louisiana man. So don't rock the bad folks, they need love, that's all. If you gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in a band. I remember together now. Running scared and wondering what I'm doing so far from home. Pretending not to care that I was so alone. Then my eyes met hers, and without one word, I could tell what was gonna happen. I could feel it in my bones by the dark of the moon. There's a fire in the night. She took me to her room. Oh, you know it felt so right, felt so right. Keeps going higher. Flame of desire by the dark of the moon. Oh, there's a fire in the night. Well, she told me she didn't often do this kind of thing. She said, please hold it's darker than the moon. There's a fire in the night. As I lay by your side and hold you tonight, and I want you to understand all this love that I feel. It's so right and so real, and I realize how lucky I am. And should you ever wonder if my love is true, there's something that I want to make clear to you. There's no way I can make it without you. There's no way that I'd even try. If I had to survive without you in my life, well, I know I wouldn't last one day. Oh, babe, there's no way. It means so much to me whenever I see that wanting look in your eyes. And I don't know how I can do without holding you close every night. 'Cause I've waited so long just to have you to hold. And now that I've got you, well, I'll never let go. There's no way I can make it without you. There's no way that I'd even try. If I had to survive without you in my life, well, I know I wouldn't last a day. Oh, babe, there's no way. Baby, there's just no way.
How do these monks eat all these gassy foods and still maintain their vow of silence? With Beano. It has a natural food enzyme that helps stop gas before it starts. Beano before, quiet after.
In 1956, a young singer changed country and pop music forever.
A white sport coat,
Marty Robbins.
and a pink carnation. Well, I never felt more like singing a blues.
Heartland Music presents the very best of Marty Robbins.
Here you return, I'll stay the same, dear.
30 classics.
Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl.
30 hits.
Oh, devil woman, love me, don't worry about me.
All the great songs that made Marty Robbins an all-time legend.
All day I face the barren waste without the taste of water.
Now you can enjoy the finest Marty Robbins collection ever.
Return to me.
But remember, the very best of Marty Robbins is not in stores. Please stay tuned to order now.
Evening shadows make me blue. When each weary day.
To order the very best of Marty Robbins, call 1-800-377-4411. That's 1-800-377-4411. Use your credit card or send check or money order for only $17.98 for 2 cassettes or $19.98 for 2 CDs, plus $4.50 shipping to Marty Robbins, P.O. Box 94040, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Girls and Guitars Week on TNN. Bold, dynamic, explosive, hot. TNN turns the spotlight on Girls and Guitars Week on TNN.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a giant in the entertainment industry, Ed McMahon.
Wow. Thank you, folks. What a privilege it is to be part of this great historic event. Now, you want to, my fondest memories of Alabama, I was at an event many years ago, and they asked me if I'd like to introduce the band, like I would like to take my next breath, right? I noticed those guys backstage. They're acting very casual. They were joking. They were teasing around. But when they got on stage, they took command, and they just tore the place apart. They reminded me of a Marine squad I once commanded. When the heat was on, when it really counted, they got together as a group. Now, I met them again. The first appearance they had on The Tonight Show, you may remember that, was back in March 18, 1986. And that was a memorable night, it was. The mid-'80s saw a score of #1 hits. You heard if you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in the band. Featuring that, yes, mama, featuring that homegrown fiddle style that was the staple of the band's early concert sound. This song was considered one of the most important singles released that year. It became one of the all-time most covered country songs by other groups. In January of 1985, There's No Way made it to #1, and later in the spring, 40-Hour Week. That was a tribute to America's hard-working men and women, and it became the nationwide hit. America was driving to work and singing along with the band whenever that song came on the radio. Now, to top it off, the 1985 crossover favorite, There's a Fire in the Night, became the latest #1 hit. Because of the group's success, more bands were getting a shot at stardom, and they benefited tremendously from Alabama's groundbreaking work. Now, I'll tell you, it was love at first sound when the band heard what would become their 18th #1 hit, Can't Keep a Good Man Down. Ladies and gentlemen, Alabama!
Was forever, I thought it would last, but I gotta try to make a page in my past. Well, you didn't even say goodbye when you slammed that door. No! And lying here alone in what once was our bed, and trying to forget all the cruel words you said, while the radio was playing what once was our favorite song. Oh, enough is enough, I can't take anymore. I'm picking myself up off the floor, 'cause you can't keep a good man down. Baby, you can't keep a good man down. Sugar, you can't keep a good man down. Oh no, you can't keep a good man down. I'm gonna dress up in the finest clothes that I own. I'm gonna take you to the streets, I won't be lonely for long. Gonna put all my best moves on every single woman I see. You thought you could break, and let me tell you this, notch me on your gun. Let me tell you this, I got news for you, honey, I don't break that easily. Oh, you can't keep a good man down, baby, you can't keep a good man down. Sugar, you can't keep a good man down. Oh no, you can't keep a good man down. Listen to the music now. I'll be out there on the scene, hanging with my friends, this world's gonna see me smiling again. I'm taking some time to erase you from my memory. Don't write many letters, don't call me on the phone, don't knock on my door, 'cause to you I'm not at home. You know there's a woman out there for a man like me. No, you can't keep a good man down. Baby, you can't keep a good man down. Sugar, you can't keep a good man down. Honey, you can't keep a good man down. Come on now. You can't keep a good man down. Baby, you can't keep a good man down. Oh no, you can't keep a good man down. Sugar, you can't keep a good man down.
Thank you so much.
You wonder why your throat is dry, more and more needs resort. You gotta believe in over relief. You know what you're looking for. Wriggle like here, wriggle like there, wriggle like here, wriggle like there, wriggle like here, wriggle like there, wriggle like here, wriggle like there.
Stop by aisle 5 for Clairol's Herbal Essences. It takes you where no shampoo is
gone before, with all natural botanicals and organic herbs in pure mountain water. It will leave your hair looking beautiful.
If you think that's great, the new conditioner is really intensive.
Clairol's Herbal Essences, a totally organic experience.
I've asked Patty to show you how easy it is to use 1010-9000, the only number you need to get directory assistance anywhere in America. Watch. Patty just dials 1010-9000 and tells the operator whose number she wants.
Leslie Weller, Denver.
The operator finds the number, even offers to dial it with no connection charge.
No connection charge? Sure, dial it for me.
With 1010-9000, it's that easy. 1010-9000, directory assistance for everyone in America.
Great meal. Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
This Super Bowl Sunday, the Prize Patrol could surprise you with $31 million.
I'll drive.
The one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes. Whoa, now, hello, bigger than ever.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's a New Year's Eve like no other, as gospel great Bill Gaither hosts an evening of celebration live from Charlotte, North Carolina. Ring in a bright new year with your gospel favorites, Vestal Goodman, Jesse Dixon, Janet Pascal, the Gaither Vocal Band, Jake Hess, the Martins, plus contemporary favorites Carmen and Kathy Tricoli. Spend the joyous evening, New Year's Live with Bill Gaither, tonight, 11 Eastern, TNN.
Play us a song we can slow dance on. We want to hold each other. Play us a groove so we hardly move. Just let our heart beat together. Oh, baby, 'cause it feels so good. We can be like this. Whisper in my ear and let me steal a kiss. Touch me when we're dancing. You know you got that loving touch. Whoa, whoa, touch me when we're dancing. I wanna feel you when I'm falling in love. Oh yeah. Tonight's the night and it feels so right. What my heart said to me. You're the one and I've waited so long. So let your love flow through. Oh, beside you, watching you sleep. After you've loved me so tenderly, I'm searching for some way to tell you how good it felt when I held you. There's so many ways you get to me, 'cause you got the touch, you turn me on and on, you like the fire in me that keeps burning strong. The longer I'm with you, oh yeah, the deeper and deeper in love I fall. 'Cause you got the moves that move me so much, you got the touch. As you wake up, you pull me closer, you whisper good morning in my ear. Nobody could do that like you do. You make it so easy to love you, and I know I will for a million years. 'Cause you got the touch, you turn me on and on, you like the fire in me that keeps burning strong. The longer I'm with you, oh yeah, the deeper and deeper in love I fall. 'Cause you've got the moves that move me so much, you've got the touch. Run your fingers through my hair, softly kiss my lips, hold me close in your embrace, love me face to face, face to face, heart to heart, body to body, tingling, tangled feelings of lovers face to face. I'll caress your body and hold you close to me. I'll slide my hands around your waist, love you face to face, face to face, heart to heart, body to body, lips on lips, arm and arm, body to body, tingling, tangled feelings of lovers face to face. You softly say you love me as you make love to me. face to face.
Let's party.
The gal in this mountain, so like a ball.
It's Animal Rock, the biggest, the wildest collection of party rock hits ever issued. Animal Rock, 22 of the hottest rock hits ever recorded. Over 1 full hour of non-stop party music for just $12.99 on compact disc or cassette. Audition other great classic rock albums. There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
You know you make me wanna kick my heels up and down, throw my hands up and down, throw my head back and down.
Cannibal Rock. Call now.
To order classic rock, call 1-800-871-6116. That's 1-800-871-6116. Or send $12.99 for cassette or CD, plus $3.99 shipping and handling to Classic Rock, Department 10, Richmond, Virginia. Call 1-800-871-6116.
JR, Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and JR gets shot, and Jock and JR get shot, and then Bobby gets shot, and the whole thing goes Satan! The Dallas It's Not Such a Wonderful Life Marathon. Tomorrow, all day, and all night on TNN.
Welcome to Crest Cadillac. I'm John Ed Willoughby, and I'd like to show you some beautiful cars. This is the Catera. Before you buy a European sports car, come drive this at Crest. I just bought an STS like this. I'd like you to come to Crest and find out what a great car it is. This Sedan DeVille is a great car. Great cars need great service. And that's what you get at Crest Cadillac, great service. Great cars, great service, great dealership. And great dealerships make great deals. Do what I did. Buy at Crest Cadillac.
The United States government just asked us to save the world.
Pay-per-view is your front row ticket to the end of the world.
Beam me up, Scotty. We have 18 minutes to zero barrier.
Bruce Willis.
Never quit!
Ben Affleck. Liv Tyler.
I love you!
Armageddon.
Think we'll get hazard pay out of this?
Explosive entertainment. Easy to order on pay-per-view.
Please welcome the host of the nationally syndicated radio show, Country Countdown USA, and the country editor for Radio and Records newspaper. Here is Lon Helton.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Isn't just a great night? Isn't this just magical? Man. It is such an honor to be here. I think I've known these guys for almost 18 years, but it's been almost 20 years since I first met them. And I don't think I ever told them this story, but I was working at a country radio station in Chicago that covered about 38 states and Canada at night. And I used to get this weekly call from a guy who was slightly more than inebriated. He was from Fort Payne, Alabama, and he'd request songs by Alabama. Well, this is 78. And I said to him that not only did we not have music by Alabama, we didn't even know who Alabama was. So he'd proceed to yell at me on the request line. And he'd tell me that we better get some Alabama music because they were going to be huge, huge stars someday. So I imagine right now that there's a guy in Fort Payne, Alabama with a beer in his hand yelling at the TV set, "I told you so!" So I first met the guys about 2 years later. This is 1980, and I was working as a disc jockey at a country radio station in Los Angeles. And about 15 of us had gone out to dinner that night. And then we went to a country nightclub. And the RCA Records West Coast representative was talking to the doorman, who wanted a cover charge of $5 to get in. Well, the RCA guy said, look, this is Alabama. They've got hit records, and we just want to come in, and they'll talk to the fans and maybe even get up and sing a song or two. To say the doorman was unimpressed is a huge understatement. He looked us square in the eye and said, look, I don't care if their name is Mississippi, you ain't getting in here unless you pay $5. Well, I've been waiting a long time to be able to look at that doorman, that bouncer, and say, we told you so. The year was 1986, and the record industry found that the music video was becoming increasingly important. So the band went multimedia. Alabama's Greatest Hits video was certified platinum just as She and I began to fill the airwaves on its rise to #1. In 1986, the band recorded Touch Me When We're Dancing. Other artists, such as the Carpenters, had recorded that song earlier, but it was Alabama's interpretation that transformed it into their 20th chart-topping single. Also that year, Alabama was presented with its unprecedented sixth consecutive Vocal Group of the Year award by the Country Music Association. You bet. Now, 1987 may have been a bad year for the stock market, but it brought Alabama the People's Choice Award as favorite musical group. You've Got the Touch and Face to Face rose to #1, and in April of 1988, Fallen Again took its place in the record books. And later on, by the way, that song was awarded BMI's Song of the Year as radio's most performed country song. And that honor, by the way, went to the song's writers, Teddy and Randy. The band's Pride of Dixie songs are among their most heartfelt, of course. In 1989, Song of the South became an audience favorite wherever the band played across the nation, and the fans rewarded the group with yet another #1 song. In 1989, the Berlin Wall came tumbling down as Alabama's music kept climbing the charts. If I Had You became the band's 25th #1 single. Please welcome back Alabama.
If I had you, we'd run like gypsies in the wind. We'd be lovers, we'd be friends. If I had you, if I had you, we'd count the stars all one by one. We'd make love till they were gone. Oh, if I had you. If I had you, we'd sail the 7 seas as one. We'd never say that can't be done. No, 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 not if I had you. fighting. If I had you.
Get off everyone's attention. Jimmy, this is for you.
What's this? We both kept 10.
You're sending it to America, Jimmy. Take care of yourself.
You sure you have enough money, Jimmy?
I don't need any.
On January 2nd, the hot and crispy fries at Burger King are absolutely free. People from all over the world will be there.
Well, we'll see that laddie again. Of course we will. Free fried deals will do it for last day.
So, Chris, have you ever had trouble finding someone's phone number?
Oh, yeah, especially when I don't know the area code.
Well, you're going to love 1010-9000, the only number you need for directory assistance.
Now, how's it work?
Just dial 1010-9000. Tell the operator whose number you want and where they live. That's all there is to it.
Sounds easy.
They'll even dial it for you with no connection charge.
They thought of everything.
It was my idea. 1010-9000, directory assistance for everyone in America.
Great meal. Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
Behold, a technological breakthrough. Prestone Windshield De-Icer washer fluid. Unlike many blue washers, Prestone guarantees it won't freeze in your reservoir. Prestone De-Icer washer fluid. Wipe out ice in your lifetime.
I'm Marty Stewart with a moment from a century of country. With his trademark megaphone and harmonica, he may have been the Grand Ole Opry's biggest star before 1930. His story next. The year was 1926. This man was working as an elevator operator when he was invited to play at the Grand Ole Opry. He became an instant star. A short time later, he was appearing 49 weeks out of the year, twice as often as any other performer. Using this megaphone and a harmonica to captivate his audience, he also broke new ground at the Opry, becoming its first African-American star. They belong to the harmonica wizard, DeFord Bailey. Look for them here at the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville. The Hall of Fame salutes the great artists who have made this a century of country. I'm Marty Stewart said, honor thy music.
I'll admit I could feel it the first time that we touched, and the look in your eyes said you felt as much. I'm not a man who falls too easily, no. It's best that you know just where you stand with me. And I will give you my heart, faithful and true, and all the love that can hold, 'cause that's all I can do. But I thought about how long I'll love you, and it's only fair that you know. As far as I'll go. When there's age around my eyes and gray
Please welcome the star of Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous for 14 seasons and is still seen today in over 30 countries, Robin Leach.
Hi, everybody. Tonight, we're going to say it just a little differently. 41 Fort Payne wishes and caviar dreams. All right. Thank you and good evening. Travel back to the year 1989 was when Alabama celebrated its 25th #1 song with If I Had You. And you remember that was named Billboard's Country Artist of the 80s. Two more songs about home, High Cotton, and Southern Star would top the charts later that same year. New decade, new hits. 1990 brought us Jukebox in My Mind, arguably the most straightforward country single of any of Alabama's #1 songs. The band recorded 4 #1 singles in 1991, including Down Home, as they continued to build an arsenal of #1 hits. I think that one of the most important things that Alabama has done over the years is their involvement with raising money for various charities, many of those focused on children. That work by these incredible guys actually began way back in 1981 and still to this day has had a lasting effect. Think of this for a moment. To date, for 16 years, the group staged the June Jam, which we actually put on Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. Now, you know that that annual event is an entertainment extravaganza that brings in an excess of 60,000 fans a year and raises millions of dollars for many other charitable causes. Now, Randy has been very involved, as you all know, with the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and also continues to spearhead the Country Cares for Kids program. That has raised over $85 million. Now, those are big numbers even for somebody like me used to dealing with millions and billions. But speaking of the fans, Randy has always said this one thing. Listen to his words. I sing for the fans. I sing from my heart. When they buy that CD, the fans should get their money's worth. I feel really strongly about that. It's very important to me not to get above the people, and it has been the people that have made Alabama. We did it just by being ourselves, says Randy very simply. This is Randy talking, not Robin. I think people look for authenticity. You have got to be who you appear to be. And I think that's what you get with Alabama. Now that they've changed their underwear and are ready for hour 3 of tonight's extravaganza, with pride and pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, once again, here's Alabama!
Imagine owning all your favorite AM radio hits for just $12.99.
I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road.
AM Gold, 44 hits for an unbelievable $12.99.
In the cool of the evening when everything is getting kind of groovy, sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes.
AM Gold, 44 of your best-loved hits. More than 2 full hours for just $12.99 on 2 compact discs or 2 cassettes.
Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear words they're saying. Smile a little smile for me, Rosemary. These eyes cry every night for you. I bet you wonder how I do. I'll show things to make me.
Then audition other great AM Gold albums. There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime. 44 of your favorite hits for just $12.99. AM Gold is not in stores. Call now.
To order AM Gold, call 1-800-506-2525. That's 1-800-506-2525. Or send $12.99 for 2 cassettes or 2 CDs, plus $3.99 shipping and handling to AM Gold, Department 15, Richmond, Virginia, 23280.
It's a New Year's Eve like no other as gospel great Bill Gaither hosts an evening of celebration live from Charlotte, North Carolina. Ring in a bright new year with your gospel favorites, Vestal Goodman, Jesse Dixon, Janet Pascal, the Gaither Vocal Band, Jake Hess, the Martins, plus contemporary favorites Carmen and Kathy Facoli. Spend the joyous evening, New Year's Live with Bill Gaither, tonight, 11 Eastern, TNN.
We could walk away now, call it over and done. Say we fought the good fight, and nobody won. Say we're both better off, that worst came to worst. So we didn't last. Hey, we're not the first. But then again, if we give it one more try, we might find the feeling never really died. There's still a chance to be all we might have been and find the love we had back then again. Lost is such a good start. Somehow it seems we've let our hearts fall apart at the dreams. We could throw in the towel, walk away with our pride, say it just wasn't worth all the tears that we cried. Then again, we give it one more try, we might find the feeling never really died. And there's still a chance to be all we might have been. Let's find the love we had back there's still a chance to be all we might have been and find the love we had back then again. I got to tell you, when we rehearsed that song, it was like finding a new friend all over again. And it was just so special to find a song like that, be able to record it, and be able to sing it tonight. And I just wanted to say that. Is that okay? Is that oh, yeah. Cool mountain moon on his work out in the fields. Cornbread in my mom's kitchen. Daddy's saying grace before the meals. Now family ties run deep in this land, and I'm never very far from what I am. I was born country, and that's what I'll always be. Like the rivers and the woodlands, wild and free. I got 100 years of down home running through my blood. I was born country, and this country what I love. Moonlight, you hear beside me, crickets serenading in the yard. Now what more could two people ask for, laying here in love beneath the stars? This is where I want to raise my kids, just the way my mom and daddy did. I was born country, and that's what I'll always be. Like the rivers and the woodlands, wild and free. I got 100 years of down home running through my blood. I was born country, and this country what I love. Come on, Timothy. That's what I'll always be, like the rivers and the woodlands, wild and free. I got 100 years of down home running through my blood. I was born country, and this country what I love.
Well, now take down your fishing pole and meet me at the fishing hole.
In 1955, America fell in love with Andy Griffith. Now, for the first time, you can hear the hilarious stories and songs that made Andy famous.
She says, Romeo, Romeo. She says, wherefore art thou, Romeo? And he popped up and says, I'm right here.
Heartland Music presents the best of Andy Griffith. 37 of Andy's great stories and songs, captured for the first time ever in one special collection.
Now, this here Swan Lake that I'm going to tell about, it opens up on this young prince, and he done a step called the Fouette.
And that means I think you're the prettiest thing I've ever seen, and I'm gonna kiss you. But the girl done a step called the party does. And that means take your cotton-picking hands off of my shoulder. Hamlet give that soliloquy about being or not being. Now, it was right here that Hamlet first started acting like that he wasn't all that.
Now's your chance to hear Andy's wonderful stories and songs in this rare collection.
Says Sam, says there's a lizard in my dreams. Sam looked back and forth and says, hush. Says the others will want one too.
But the best of Andy Griffith is not sold in stores.
And he says to himself, he says, hark. He says, no, they said hark a whole lot better.
Stay tuned to order yours now.
To order the best of Andy Griffith, call 1-800-245-6622. That's 1-800-245-6622. Use your credit card or send check or money order for only $16.98 for 2 cassettes or $19.98 for 2 CDs, plus $3.99 shipping to Andy Griffith, P.O. Box 94040, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Girls and Guitars Week on TNN. Bold, dynamic, explosive, hot. TNN turns the spotlight on Girls and Guitars Week on TNN.
Get ready for the thrill of your life. What kind of thrill are you talking about? The kind that makes your heart beat faster, your adrenaline pump harder, the hair on the back of your neck stern taut. Napa Auto Parts and Napa Auto Care U.S. Outrun Motor Spectacular. It's the ultimate monster truck showdown with the baddest boys on 4 wheels, plus street warriors, squad wars. And you can see it all for just $10. January 8th, 9th, and 10th, Birmingham Jefferson Civic Center.
To demonstrate the unique construction of a Simmons Beauty Rest pocketed coil innerspring, Beds Express is dropping the ball on the competition, that is. Buy now as we celebrate the grand opening of our 2 newest stores with the lowest prices of the year, plus 6 months same as cash and free delivery. Simmons Beauty Rest full or queen sets are just $3.79 while they last. Only Simmons has pocketed coil springs to reduce movement and give you undisturbed sleep. Hurry into any Beds Express for incredible savings during our Beauty Rest grand opening sale.
Drive so fast, my car has nothing to do. Yes, I do. But it'll do 0 to 60 in 5.2. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I'm rushing till life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die. But I'm in a hurry and don't know why. Can't be late. I leave at plenty of time. Shaking hands with the clock. I can't stop. I'm on a roll and I'm ready to rock. Oh, I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I'm rushing till life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die. But I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I hear a voice. It says I'm running behind. I better pick up my pace. It's a race and there ain't no room for someone in second place. Oh! I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I'm rushing till life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die. But I'm in a hurry and don't know why.
These
welcome the host of the most successful and highly acclaimed country radio show today. From After Midnight, Blair Garner.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe that I'm sitting here with Alabama. This is unbelievable. You know, when you think of Alabama, or at least for me, I think of the standard that they have set for country music. These are the most hardworking, most down-to-earth guys that you've known in the world. There's just no pretense about them. It's really funny, when new bands come to our show after midnight, they often tell us that their ultimate goal is to have the kind of career that Alabama enjoys. At the close of the 1980s, Alabama had shattered more music chart records than any group in history. So the Academy of Country Music named them its Artist of the Decade. And one of the great hallmarks about Alabama's career, you know, they have this ability to shift between musical genres, their production techniques, their song styles from year to year. Alabama has demonstrated it's an almost uncanny ability to continually reinvent the band's sound. The group had entered the 90s with more audio personality than ever. In 91, it garnered them 2 #1 songs, Then Again, and of course their 32nd hit, Born Country. Well, the success of these up-tempo chart toppers was a reminder that Alabama had plenty of country rock kick, and served notice that you know, the band had every intention of not just going into the new decade, but roaring into the decade. 1992 single, I'm in a Hurry, was one of those great #1 songs. And ladies and gentlemen, with their 35th #1 hit, Once Upon a Lifetime, here is Alabama.
Once upon a lifetime, looked in someone's eyes, felt the fire burning in my heart for the very first time. She was scared and young, yes she was, and had never tasted love. So I took her by the hand, and the boy became a man. Once upon a lifetime. Once upon a lifetime. You hold the queen of hearts, but if you gamble on a diamond when the evening starts, you stand to lose it all. As the cards began to fall, and the lesson learned is hard. You're only dealt the queen of hearts once upon a lifetime. So if you take your chances, know the chance you take. A broken heart's a high price to pay. Foolish ways will make fools of the wise, and the best things seldom come along twice. Once upon a lifetime. You know that you've been blessed. You hold your firstborn tender against your chest. Through the innocence you see, yes you do. There you are, the family, and you feel that special bond that only comes along once upon a lifetime. You know what I'm talking about? If you take your chances, know the chance you take. A broken heart's a high price to pay. Now foolish ways will make fools of the wise, twice. And people only find love like yours and mine. Once upon a lifetime.
All right, but there's one thing everybody in Washington can agree on.
That would be?
There's more heartburn than ever.
And more Republican.
And more burning, more pressure.
More pain.
Yeah, and it's time someone did more about it, too.
Alka-Seltzer does more with more medicines than any antacid or acid blocker. Alka-Seltzer speeds complete relief to your worst heartburn and pain.
Yeah, Alka-Seltzer. This country deserves more.
You sound like a Democrat.
Democrats just promise more.
Alka-Seltzer, more complete heartburn relief.
I'm here with Larissa, who recently found out how easy it is to find phone numbers using 1010-9000.
Well, after I had Susie, there were lots of people all over the country I wanted to call.
And lots of phone numbers to find.
Yes, but with 1010-9000, I was able to find everyone's number from Boston to Seattle.
And you didn't even need their area codes.
No, thank goodness. I just told the operators whose numbers I needed and where they lived.
Pretty easy, huh?
Yeah, it was.
1010-9000, directory assistance for everyone in America. That goes for you, too.
Dave, come quick. This Super Bowl Sunday, the Prize Patrol could surprise you with $31 million. The one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes. Now, bigger than ever.
Get this check off of me.
Step into a clean shower every day without cleaning your shower again. Try Tile Express Shower. After your shower, spray a light mist. Don't scrub or rinse. Try Tile Express Shower, and you'll never have to clean your shower again.
Welcome to Daytona, home of NASCAR's Daytona 500. Gentlemen, start your engines. The green flag is out, and we're racing. Now you can experience the thrill and the excitement of the Daytona 500, the world's greatest race, with the official 1999 Daytona 500 Collector's Pack. As an official sponsor of the Daytona 500, Kmart is proud to offer you a special preview edition of the official program, the official pin of the 1999 Daytona 500, 5 limited edition Daytona 500 trading cards, and to top off your collector's pack, the Daytona Greatest Moments video from the first Daytona 500 race to Dale Earnhardt's big win in '98. Kmart's exclusive collector's pack of $40 value is now value priced at only $19.99. Hey, race fans, what can I say? You don't want to miss out on this incredible offer. The Daytona 500 official collector's pack exclusively from Kmart for only $19.99. So call now.
Baby, won't you take my hand, make me a happy man. Ain't rich, but I found my fortune in you. 2 jobs on the nighttime shift, still left with an empty fist. But my heart is full and my love is true. We can still get married in the style of our friends and family. Gather all up to celebrate while we slip out quietly and have a hometown honeymoon. Wildflowers and lovers in bloom. We'll have a hometown honeymoon. Just me and you, girl. Hometown honeymoon. Out of church and up to your room. We'll have a hold down afternoon. Dancing to the rhythm of love. We can sing and laugh out loud. Lifestyles are the poor but proud. Cuddle up on the porch and enjoy the view. We can't afford Niagara Falls, but there's a fountain by the old town hall. Make a wish by the light of a lover's moon. I'll get my grandma's wedding ring and my brother's Chevrolet. We can stay at your mama's house. We don't have to go away. To have a hometown honeymoon. Wildflowers and lovers in bloom. We'll have a hometown prized possession. I'll make a good impression. I'm gonna get his blessing. That's all we need. Hometown honeymoon. Wildflowers and love with the moon. We'll have a hometown honeymoon. Just me and you, girl. Hometown honeymoon. Out churching up to your room. We'll have a hometown afternoon. Dancing to the rhythm of a loved one. Dancing to the rhythm of a loved one. Do something to me, Larry. I want to hear something. Do that thing. Let's roll the windows down, turn the radio up, let the wind blow through right now. Love is reckless. Let's get reckless tonight. There ain't nothing out here but the big old Texas sky. And the red sun painted across the coming night. Well, your daddy's got plans for you, and mine thinks I'm asleep. And they say it's reckless to chase a dream, but this town's got nothing for you and me. Let's roll the windows down, turn the radio up, let the wind blow through right. There's a moon tonight, a road outside, baby, we're getting out of here. I could care less where this leads us. If love gets reckless, let's get reckless tonight. Well, let's take my Thunderbird and leave tonight. I'll put the pedal to the floor till we see the morning light. Help me. They can't live our lives for us. If we let them, we'll lose our love. And love dies hard in this Texas sun. I'd rather be reckless than on the run. Let's roll the windows down, turn the radio up, let the wind blow through right. There's a moon tonight, a road outside, baby, we're getting out of here. Let's roll the windows down. Let's turn the radio up. Let's turn it up. I feel good.
Hey there, this is your Colonel talking. Now, I got something here that's downright fun. My new popcorn chicken. Crunchy morsel of tender white meat. It's mouth-popping good. Woo, look at them go. Popcorn chicken's back for a limited time. Try it, just $1.99. It's more fun than watching me, unless, of course, Colonel gets funky. Go, Colonel. Go, Colonel. At KFC, we do chicken right, and not just in a bucket, neither.
They call it Dixieland. And nobody plays it better than the king of Dixieland himself, Pete Fountain. Heartland Music presents Pete Fountain in the greatest Dixieland collection ever. Of your all-time Dixieland favorites. show to New Orleans. When Pete plays his clarinet, it'll touch your soul. So join the fun, because Pete Fountain's Dixieland Classics will make you feel great. But remember, it's not sold in any store, so stay tuned to order.
To order Pete Fountain's Dixieland Classics, call 1-800-314-5959. That's 1-800-314-5959. Use your credit card or send check or money order for only $17.98 for 2 cassettes or $19.98 for 2 CDs, plus $4.50 shipping to Pete Fountain, P.O. Box 94040, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
On January 15th, a piece of Americana returns to television. TNN kicks Friday nights into warp speed with roller derby for the new millennium. A new dimension in adrenaline-fueled sports excitement. It's outrageous, in-your-face competition on inline skates. Get ready for Roller Jam. Check out the hottest new place for action on TV. Starting January 15th at 8 p.m., Roller Jam. Only on TNN.
Please welcome the co-hosts of TNN's Crook and Chase and Today's Country, Lori Ann Crook and Charlie Chase.
Thank you, everybody. We are in the home stretch. We have made it through almost. What an evening this has been so far. Aren't we lucky to be here?
We're thrilled to be here. I know you are, too. Pleasure for us to be here tonight. Alabama is basically the blueprint for musical success. Young musicians, and for that matter, all musicians, can observe this band as a musical role model, in our opinion. In 1981, I was on the radio in the afternoon at WSM in Nashville. I was also in charge of the show promotions, and we were putting together a 4th of July picnic at Centennial Park. Always big crowds. Now, it was easy to get virtually unknown acts at that time, and Alabama had just come onto the scene, and they were our featured act at the picnic. Well, right after they performed, everybody knew they had just heard something new and different. They made quite a first impression that day, and since that day, they, in my opinion, have always been first class.
They're proving that tonight,
yes.
Aren't they? First class all the way. And to me, I know to a lot of you, Alabama has always been in a class by themselves. They've never been, you know, like a slave to what anybody else in country music is doing. And because of that, they've been able to just keep giving us really exciting and inventive music year after year.
And the Alabama story continues. In 1993, we began to surf the net, and we hit the information highway as Alabama turned out 2 more #1 songs, Hometown Honeymoon and Reckless. Now, with Reckless, the band recalls the mood of Bruce Springsteen's blue-collar rocker Born to Run. Alabama's full-throttle recording is one of the most exciting of their career. The band also was awarded the Life Work Award for performing achievement by the Alabama Music Hall of Fame.
Well, 1995 rolled around, and with it came Give Me One More Shot, followed by one of the best all-time Alabama rockers, She Ain't Your Ordinary Girl. We love it, don't we? Now, as the chapters continue in our journey this evening, Randy's personal favorite from this era was the 1995 ballad In Pictures, and he says, and I'm quoting here, I identify with this song so much. It applies to Randy Owen. It applies to all daddies, whether you are divorced, in the service, or just working all the time. You always want to be there more for your children.
Well said. In 1997, Sad Looking Moon became their 41st #1 hit for the group so far. And in a recent poll of People magazine, the question was asked of its readers, who is your favorite band or music group? And they responded, Alabama, right, like you guys are doing tonight. And in doing so, they beat out another band you might have heard of, who also happens to be Alabama's favorite group, the Beatles.
Do you believe that? They beat out the Beatles. And now take a look at this. Alabama hit another milestone just this week when they were awarded their own star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
All right, gang.
Everybody's on their feet.
They deserve that.
And now, they're not tired yet. You're not tired, are you?
We're coming right back to you.
He's just waiting. Okay, everybody, now to read the latest chapter of Alabama. For the record, 41 #1 hits. And the way things are going, I am sure, I have no doubts, we will all be back here in 10 years listening to 41 more.
I think so. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Alabama with She Ain't Your Ordinary Girl in pictures and their 41st #1 hit, Sad Looking Moon.
Carelessly. Now that's what I've always heard. Can't use the usual lines. She measures every word. No empty promises. Truth is what it takes to win her heart. The truth and nothing less. Simple things that set her far apart. Save your diamonds and your pearls. She's not your ordinary girl. She ain't your ordinary. She ain't your ordinary girl. She ain't your ordinary. She ain't your ordinary girl. No midnight alibis, no foolish games for her. And if you cross that line, you'll get what you deserve. But when you see her smile, nothing seems to matter anymore. And in a little while, you'll feel like you've never felt before. Like no other in the world. She's not your ordinary girl. She ain't your ordinary. She ain't your ordinary girl. She ain't your ordinary. She ain't your ordinary girl. She ain't your ordinary. She ain't your ordinary girl. Don't it feel good to be alive and be in Las Vegas tonight,
While there are a lot of places where people buy parts for their car, the fact is more people choose AutoZone than any other. It's because we're the largest auto parts retailer in America, and they save money with our everyday low price. It's because more often than not, we have the parts they need in stock. And it's because we're the only place where they'll find a battery that's backed by a 3-year free replacement guarantee. Which is why we say there's just no place better than AutoZone.
Our battery beats their battery. Says who? Says us.
Instead of trash talk, how about some straight talk? Try Railback. If you don't think they're just as good, you get your money back. You can't lose. I like that.
Great meal. Uh-oh, gas pressure. What now? What else? Gas X, with the most powerful medicine for fast relief. Nothing works faster.
Hey, want to go for ice cream?
Gas X, the power to fight gas fast.
This Super Bowl Sunday, the Prize Patrol could surprise you with $31 million.
Got the roses.
The one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes. Now, bigger than ever.
Gesundheit.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation I'm riding the luge, racing at over 100 miles per hour as the wind whips over my body.
York peppermint patty. Get the sensation. It's a New Year's Eve like no other, as gospel great Bill Gaither hosts an evening of celebration live from Charlotte, North Carolina. Ring in a bright new year with your gospel favorites, Vestal Goodman, Jesse Dixon, Janet Pascal, the Gaither Vocal Band, Jake Hess, the Martins, plus contemporary favorites Carmen and Kathy Tricoli. Spend the joyous evening, New Year's Live with Bill Gaither. Tonight, 11 Eastern, TNN.
JR, Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and JR gets shot, and Jock and JR get shot, and then Bobby gets shot, and the whole thing goes straight down. The Dallas It's Not Such a Wonderful Life Marathon. Tomorrow, all day, and all night on TNN.
Hi, I'm Jay Barker, and here's another reason why Bob Reed and the team at Jasper Honda Chrysler Dodge are #1.
Thanks, Jay. 99s for the same price of 98. That's right. Right now at Jasper Honda Chrysler Dodge, you can buy this new 99 Accord LX loaded with automatic air and all-power options for only $17,990, or lease it for only $239 down and $239 a month for 36 months.
And remember, at Jasper Honda Chrysler Dodge, the only thing lower than our price is the pressure.
To demonstrate the unique construction of a Simmons Beauty Rest pocketed coil innerspring, Beds Express is dropping the ball on the competition, that is. Buy now as we celebrate the grand opening of our 2 newest stores with the lowest prices of the year, plus 6 months same as cash and free delivery. Simmons Beauty Rest full or queen sets are just $379 while they last. Only Simmons has pocketed coil springs to reduce movement and give you undisturbed sleep. Hurry into any Beds Express for incredible savings during our Beauty Rest grand opening sale.
Thank you so much. The first time I heard this song, Teddy and I were coming off the mountain on Interstate 24, and I wondered how this song could ever go this far without somebody recording this song. Thank God we got a chance to do this one. Got her photographs. I wanna stand by my bed. 2 on the alley and thousands in my head. I can't believe how fast she's growing. It ain't supposed to be like this. Every time I look at her, I see how much I miss. I missed her first steps, her first words. And I love you, Daddy, something I seldom heard. Oh, it hurts me so to watch my girl grow up in pictures. I send money down, do my best to do my part, but it can't compare to what I pay with my heart. There's still one answer question that weighs heavy on my mind. Will she ever understand the reasons why? I missed her first steps, her first words. And I love you, Daddy, something I seldom heard. Oh, it hurts me so to watch my girl grow up in pictures. It takes all I have to keep the tears inside, and what I wouldn't give if I could turn back time. I missed her first steps, her first words, and I love you, Daddy, was something I seldom heard. Oh, it hurts me so to watch my baby grow up in pictures.
She's a mover and a shaker. Not to mention a fitness buff. She's a busy girl, all right. She's even eating cereal. So now's the time for Carnation Follow-Up with all the nutrition of starter formulas, plus nearly twice the calcium. And Carnation Follow-Up can save you up to 20%. The very thought makes Tess giggle all over. Bring out the very best in your baby with Carnation Follow-Up from Nestle, also in soy.
Stop by aisle 5 for Clairol's Herbal Essences. It takes you where no shampoo is
gone before, with all natural botanicals and organic herbs and pure mountain water. It will leave your hair looking beautiful.
Yes! If you think that's great, the new conditioner is really intensive.
Clairol's Herbal Essences, a totally organic experience.
These are the hymns you remember and love. Songs of faith and inspiration. Heartland Music presents 101 Best Loved Hymns. Now you can have all your favorite hymns sung by the world's greatest choirs. This is my story. This is my song. 101 Best Loved Hymns on 3 CDs or 3 cassettes. Cherish these beautiful hymns forever. This music restores your spirit and renews your faith. So please call now to get the most beautiful hymns of all time.
To order 101 Best Loved Hymns, call 1-800-664-5252. That's 1-800-664-5252. Use your credit card or send check or money order for only $24.98 for 3 cassettes or $29.98 for 3 CDs, plus $4.95 shipping to 101 Hymns, P.O. Box 94040, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Gave you my ring. Well, I spent days and nights shining down on me. There's a sad look in the sky, as far as I can see. I always believed, and I thought the stars could see, but there's a sad looking moon shining down on me. There's a sad looking moon, a sad looking moon. There's a sad looking moon shining down on me.
Why your throat is dry, more and more needs resort. You gotta believe in every relief. You know what you're looking for. Frigolite, 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 frigolite,
This Super Bowl Sunday, the Prize Patrol could surprise you with $31 million. Now that's a big check. The one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes. Now, bigger than ever. Uh-oh.
Michelle never cleans her shower, yet it's clean every day with Tilex Fresh Shower. After each shower, spray a gentle mist. Don't scrub or rinse. Now you'll never have to clean your shower again. Try Tilex Fresh Shower.
I didn't get all the life insurance I should have when I was younger. Who did? The burial expense plan is the answer for me. I'm guaranteed coverage with no questions asked.
I don't want to burden the children with my final expenses. With the burial expense plan, I can leave behind fond memories instead of bills. And that's a good feeling.
My policy can never be canceled. My rate can never go up. And I'll build cash value for the future. Now that's real security.
If you're age 45 to 79, now you can get the same protection and peace of mind that these folks enjoy. That's right. With the burial expense plan from Physicians Life, you can provide your family with up to $10,000 to help settle final expenses. Just write down the toll-free number and call it to get this free information kit with all the details. For starters, your acceptance is guaranteed. You won't have to take a medical exam or answer a single health question. Plus, your premium will never increase. And your coverage can never be canceled except by you. And because this is modified whole life insurance, your policy builds cash value over the years that you can borrow against. Think of it. That's up to $10,000 you can leave behind to help pay burial, funeral, and other final expenses. It's money your loved ones can count on at a time when they'll need it most. It's exactly the kind of security you'd expect from Physicians Life, a leader in providing solid, affordable life insurance you can depend on. So if you're 45 to 79, call toll-free to get your free information kit on the burial expense plan. You get it directly by mail. There's no cost or obligation of any kind. You're simply calling for information. Join the thousands of men and women who have already made the choice. Pick up the phone and call today. Physicians Life, we're here when you need us.
You know, this was not a #1 record, but had it not been for this one, ladies and gentlemen, we probably wouldn't be here tonight. Drinking was forbidden in my Christian country home. I learned to play the flat top on them good old gospel songs. Then I heard about the bar rooms just across the Georgia line, where a boy can make a living playing the guitar late at nights. I had to learn about the ladies, 'cause I was too young to understand why the young girls fall in love with the boys in the band. When the boys turn to music, the girls just turn away to some other guitar picker in some other late night place. Yeah, held on to my music, I let the ladies walk away. Took my songs and dreams to Nashville, then I moved on to LA. And up to New York City, all across the USA. Well, I've lost so much of me, but there's enough of me to say that my home's in Alabama. No matter where I lay my head, my home's in Alabama. Southern born and southern bred. Are you southern born or southern bred, y'all? What keeps me going? I don't really know. Can't be the money. Lord knows I'm always broke. Could it be the satisfaction of being understood when the people really love you and let you know when it's good? Well, I'll speak my southern English just as natural as I please, 'cause I'm in the heart of Dixie. Dixie's in the heart of me. And someday when I make it, when luck finds the way, somewhere high on Lookout Mountain, I'll just smile with pride and say that my home's in Alabama. No matter where I lay my head, my home's in Alabama. Southern born and southern bred. Southern born, southern bred. Southern born.
TNN, America's country home, is a service of CBS Cable. New Year's Live with Bill Gaither, next.
Well, there they are, J.R., Bobby, and Miss Ellie. One big happy you and family. Well, until Bobby brings Pam to South Fork and Sue Ellen gets drunk and starts hallucinating and J.R. gets shot and Pam and Bobby get mad and Miss Ellie gets kidnapped and then Sue Ellen and J.R. divorce and Miss Ellie gets mad and Jock and J.R. get shot. Then Pam starts dreaming and Lucy and Mitch get mad and then Bobby gets shot and run over and blinded and then there's a great big explosion and the house fire and J.R. gets shot again and then Mark and Pam get mad and the whole thing goes south. The Dallas It's Not Such a Wonderful Life Marathon, tomorrow, all day and all night on TNN.
Give it to me. No. Timmy, it's mine. No, it's not. Give it to me. It's mine. No, it's not. It's mine. No, it's not. She gave it to you and me. Mom!
Between you and me. With CMT's request line, you hear what you want to hear and see what you want to see. It's 2 hours of the week's most requested videos. See the music you want to hear on Request Line. Mondays at 7 Eastern, only on Genuine CMT.
Yep, here it is. I'm afraid we got a little problem.
What now?
May cost a bit more than what I said earlier. Not sure if we have that part in stock. We got to call the warehouse, and finding the part's going to be near impossible. The fact is, it may cost.
With CMT's Big Ticket, you hear what you want to hear and see what you want to see. It's your front row seat to today's biggest country stars. See the music you want to hear on Big Ticket. Every night at 9 Eastern, only on Genuine CMT.
What are a few of your favorite things in the season of the year? Maybe makes you a little more thoughtful about those. Oh, anything to do with Christmas. My daughter Jenny was born on Christmas Eve, so that's probably the best Christmas present I've ever had.
Afternoon tea, too, is a favorite. Federica Wunschstadter took time out to share the story of another beloved carol she sings in tonight's concert, Bethlehem Allons Vite.
I've loved this song by Cantaloupe called The Chant de Verne. And he put a collection together of, it's called Chanson d'Europe. And this is originally a Czechoslovakian song, but he's done it all in French. And it's to Bethlehem, let's quickly go, because everybody wants to hold the baby Jesus. And play the flute for him, play the bass for him, play the musettes for him, but we all want to hold the baby Jesus, and it's just adorable.
Picciarelli asks, what are you doing New Year's Eve? They skip into the building each morning, so young, so innocent, so helpless. Are we referring to your children or your consultant?
Morning seems so much brighter after a good night's sleep. That's why I love my Tylenol PM. It stops my pain and helps me sleep. So in the morning, I'm rested, refreshed, ready to make the most of my day.
Rest easy. It's Tylenol PM.
When you serve French's traditional green bean casserole, made with the tasty, crispy crunch of French's French fried onions, it'll disappear as quickly as the holidays.
Tomorrow only, Zales is opening early with an extra $100 savings from 8 to 10 a.m. Like this $3.99 diamond channel band for just $2.99. Or these $4.99 half-carat diamond earrings, only $3.99. And this $4.99 3-carat diamond bracelet for just $3.99. Special $100 savings tomorrow only from 8 to 10 a.m. Plus, through Sunday, get 12 months interest free. At Zales. People buy cut-rate car insurance, figuring they'll probably never have a claim. But then, something goes wrong, and there's no State Farm agent to turn to for help. So, the choice is yours. Go with a State Farm agent who will be there for you, or go it alone.
Gather ye gifts of earth with equal hands, the corn, the wine, and all the harvests home. Happy Thanksgiving from A&E.
Holiday at Pops continues here on A&E.
100 years ago in Boston on a snow-covered street, people would drive horse-drawn sleighs and use bells to warn pedestrians.
Perhaps it was that jingling sound that inspired Boston composer James Pierpont to pen the holiday classic Jingle Bells.
James Pierpont was, for what it's worth, the uncle of the famous financier J.P. Morgan.
But I'll bet neither J.P. ever heard old Jingle Bells played the way the Pops does it now.
John Pizzarelli, son of famed jazz guitarist Bucky Pizzarelli, has made an incredible name for himself as part of a whole new generation and breed of jazz interpreters, taking an old art form and continually renewing it and really keeping the form alive. It's a great pleasure to welcome him with the John Pizzarelli Trio, John Pizzarelli.
We're together, though the weather may keep us inside. We'll take it inside by the fireside. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. There's no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I bought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And when we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you'll only hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Please don't worry about this flurry, we're warm in our bungalow. Just listen for old Santa going ho, ho, ho. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you'll only hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire's dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. I really can't stay. Bells all ring, and the horns all blow, and the couples we know are fondly kissing. Will I be with you, or will I be among the missing? Maybe it's much too early in the game. But I thought I'd ask you just the same. What are you doing?
celebrate Christmas in the grand choral tradition with the glorious voices of the Tanglewood Festival Chorus.
And exciting young baritone Mark Oswald. When Holiday at Pops continues from merry old Boston.
Traveling cross country, we stopped at a place. They had the business channel we started watching, and the market was going down, and we said, there are these stocks we wanted to buy, and from the road we called up.
Called Schwab because we didn't have a phone modem in the motorhome, so we couldn't trade online. We were Utah, on a payphone, talking to Schwab, buying the stock. There's a feeling of exhilaration. Hey, we've done it, we've committed to it. Then we got back in the motorhome and traveled on our way.
And those purchases
have done very well.
Using ordinary packaging tape can be hard for anybody. That's why Scotch Brand introduced tear-by-hand packaging tape. Rip it anywhere, rip it anywhere. It always tears straight. It is amazingly strong and holds tight. So whether you are sending a package through space or the mail, it's the right stuff. Tear-by-hand packaging tape from Scotch Brand. Great ideas that save it.
January 10th, A&D gets wilder.
Toyota Shark deals keep on trucking. Save big on the 99 Toyota Tacoma. Rugged, reliable, and loaded. Now get a special low lease on a new Tacoma for just $149 a month. $149 with air conditioning, AM/FM cassette, and more. When the road stops, Tacomas keep on going. Now's the best time for sharp deals. So sharpen up and head to your Toyota dealer now.
Who are these people? They know what's going on at the office, even when they're not at the office. Their employees get lots of work done wherever they work. They're connected with their customers without losing touch with their families. They're people moving ideas with wireless voice and data packages customized just for business. From GTE Wireless, the company in the business of moving ideas. GTE Wireless.
Watching the Holiday at Pops here on A&D.
Tis the season for song, and there's no shortage of Christmas collections on store shelves. Recently, Keith Lockhart, the Boston Pops, and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus added their own contribution. How does the Pops make this recording unique?
We tried very hard. We had to think about that. Well, how to make an album that's not just another Christmas album. One of the things that always comes down to with Boston Pops is versatility and a real breadth of repertoire. The same thing that people get when they come to hear concerts in Symphony Hall or when they watch concerts on Holiday at Pops. We also have those unique Boston Pops arrangements. So we have new unique Boston Pops arrangements. You cannot have a great holiday concert without the Christmas vocal tradition, and that means that you need to have the glory, the grandeur of a great chorus singing beautiful music. The Tanglewood Festival Chorus is one of the country's great symphonic choruses. We're just so lucky to have these really dedicated and really talented volunteers working with us, and to have had for so many years the able direction of John Oliver to put it all together. And I think it's one of the things that in the holiday season that the Boston Pops can really be grateful for. The English composer Ralph Vaughan Williams set his very beautiful Fantasia on Christmas Carols in 1912. And I think he captures the beauty and the mystery of Christmas time in England and the sound of the high vaults of the Gothic cathedrals. Here to sing the Fantasia on Christmas Carols with us, to join the Boston Pops Orchestra and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus, please help me welcome Metropolitan Opera baritone Mark Oswald.
Mark Oswald, a Pennsylvania native, a product of the Young Artists Program at the Metropolitan Opera, already something of a presence on the world stage.
Much of the magic of this season comes from the music and the memories that it evokes.
So the Pops delivers a package of Christmas waltzes, and Federico von Stade and John Pizzarelli do Silent Night the way it was meant to be done.
As Holiday at Pops continues from Symphony Hall in Boston.
American diet just doesn't meet your needs. So I created vitamin formulas to bridge your nutritional gap. With more vitamins and minerals than the leading multivitamin. Look for the vitamins recommended by a doctor. Dr. Archie Lee.
Oven cleaner fumes. How do you deal with them? How about Easy Off Fume Free Max? It's the only aerosol oven cleaner without harsh fumes, yet still powerful enough to lift tough grinds. Easy Off Fume Free Max. Clean the oven, clear the air.
What's the problem with a typical audit that focuses on where your business has been? Well, for starters, you've already been.
Gosh, you know, I just went to use the phone. You say, once you got back, your wife was gone. Yes, sir. Hello. What? Have you checked the hot enchilada? Oh, no. Millicent gets terrible heartburn. Not this time. What's that? Looks like the remains of an individually wrapped Pepsid AC chewable.
Introducing Pepsid AC Chewables, the first chewable to stop heartburn before it starts.
Millicent? Is that you?
Start living heartburn-free with new Pepsid AC Chewables.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift without the hassle? Log on to A&E.com, the only source for A&E's complete online home video catalog. Secure shopping, exclusive offers, prompt delivery, from Pride and Prejudice to the original Avengers television series. A&E.com, your 24-hour-a-day online shopping destination.
John Gwynn.
I like Hillary. Madeline Albright?
Definitely.
Monica Lewinsky.
Frank Sinatra.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best. Who?
My mom. She's the greatest. Jerry Seinfeld.
Will be Biography of the Year.
Bill Clinton.
I think so too.
And the star?
An A&E special presentation. Biography of the Year 1998. Monday, December 28th, only on A&E. Step out of the ordinary and begin your escape. This is A&E. This is A&E. This is A&E. Holiday at Pops continues here on A&E.
Imagine the thrill for a 10, 11, or 12-year-old to sing on one of the world's great concert stages, backed up by one of the world's great orchestras. Or is it?
They don't get it. They are impressed by the sound of the orchestra, and they're impressed by the big hall, but they don't see it the way their parents see it.
Pals, the performing artists at Lincoln School, have soared to stardom, sharing the stage with the Boston Symphony Orchestra, not only in Symphony Hall, but in Carnegie Hall, the Kennedy Center, and Tanglewood. Now they prepare to perform and record with the Boston Pops.
They meet 4 hours a week. They perform minimally once a month. And in a month like December, this month they perform about 7 times. So, yeah, there are lots of carpools, and families have to be ready to take it on as a family project, just like hockey.
This team makes up 1/5 of the student body at the Lincoln School in Brookline, Massachusetts. And like hockey, it's strictly extracurricular.
The unique aspect of our program is that we draw from such a small pool. Most children's courses draw from the region.
Their big break came when word got out that BSO music director Seiji Ozawa was searching for a children's chorus to perform in the premiere of a Vietnam oratorio.
It was one of those typical heard it through the grapevine things.
Conductor Johanna Hill Simpson jumped at the chance.
Jody got in her car immediately and brought over a tape and photos and our bio and said, I think you really should hire us.
In an age when music programs are struggling to survive, Pals has beaten the odds. The Pals Chorus is warming up backstage here in Symphony Hall. But first, Federico von Stade sings the inspirational Renaissance carol, Lo, How a Rose Ere Blooming.
That's why Scotch Brand introduced hair-by-hand packaging tape. Rip it anywhere, rip it anywhere. It always tears straight, yet it's amazingly strong and holds tight. So whether you're sending a package through space or the mail, it's the right stuff. Hair-by-hand packaging tape from Scotch Brand. Great ideas that stick.
On January 10th, A&D gets wilder.
Toyota Sharp deals keep on trucking. Save big on the 99 Toyota Tacoma. Rugged, reliable, and loaded.
Now get a special low lease on a new Tacoma for just $149 a month. $149 with air conditioning, AM/FM cassette, and more.
When the road stops, Tacomas keep on going. Now's the best time for sharp deals. So sharpen up and head to your Toyota dealer now.
I am everyday people.
Who are these people? They know what's going on at the office, even when they're not at the office. Their employees get lots of work done wherever they work. They're connected with their customers without losing touch with their families. They're people moving ideas with wireless voice and data packages customized just for business from GTE Wireless, the company in the business of moving ideas. GTE Wireless.
Watching Holiday at Pop here on A&D.
Tis the season for song, and there's no shortage of Christmas collections on store shelves. Recently, Keith Lockhart, the Boston Pops, and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus added their own contributions. How does the Pops make this recording unique?
We tried very hard. We had to think about that. Well, how to make an album that's not just another Christmas album. One of the things that always comes down to with Boston Pops is versatility and a real breadth of repertoire. The same thing that people get when they come to hear concerts in Symphony Hall or when they watch concerts on Holiday at Pop. We also have those unique Boston Pops arrangements. So we have new unique Boston Pops arrangements. You cannot have a great holiday concert without the Christmas vocal tradition, and that means that you need to have the glory, the grandeur of a great chorus singing beautiful music. The Tanglewood Festival Chorus is one of the country's great symphonic choruses. We're just so lucky to have these really dedicated and really talented volunteers working with us, and to have had for so many years the able direction of John Oliver to put it all together. And I think it's one of the things that in the holiday season that the Boston Pops can really be grateful for.
The English composer Grace Vaughan Williams set his very beautiful Fantasia on Christmas Carols in 1912. And I think he captures the beauty and the mystery of Christmas time in England and the sound of the high vaults of the Gothic cathedrals. Here to sing Fantasia on Christmas Carols with us, to join the Boston Pops Orchestra and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus, please help me welcome Metropolitan Opera baritone Mark Oswald.
Mark Oswald, a Pennsylvania native, a product of the Young Artists program at the Metropolitan Opera, already something of a presence on the world stage.
Much of the magic of this season comes from the music and the memories that it evokes.
So the Pops delivers a package of Christmas waltzes, and Federico von Stata and John Pizzarelli do Silent Night the way it was meant to be done.
As Holiday at Pops continues from Symphony Hall in Boston.
American diet just doesn't meet your needs. So I created vitamin formulas to bridge your nutritional gap. With more vitamins and minerals than the leading multivitamin. Look for the vitamins recommended by a doctor. Dr. Archie.
Oven cleaner fumes. How do you deal with them? How about Easy Off Fume-Free Max? It's the only aerosol oven cleaner without harsh fumes, yet still powerful enough to lift tough grinds. Easy Off Fume-Free Max. Clean the oven, clear the air.
What's the problem with a typical audit that focuses on where your business has been? Well, for starters, you've already been there.
Gosh, you know, I just went to use the phone. You say, once you got back, your wife was gone. Yes, sir. Hello. What? Have you checked the hot enchilada? Oh, no. Millicent gets terrible heartburn. Not this time. What's that? Looks like the remains of an individually wrapped Pepsid AC chewable.
Introducing Pepsid AC Chewable, the first chewable to stop heartburn before it starts.
Millicent? Is that you?
Start living heartburn-free. Give me Pepsid AC Chewables.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift without the hassle? Log on to A&E.com. The only source for A&E's complete online home video catalog. Secure shopping, exclusive offers, prompt delivery. From Pride and Prejudice to the original Avengers television series. A&E.com, your 24-hour-a-day online shopping destination.
See. John Glenn.
I'm sorry. Madam Unlabeled?
Definitely.
Monica Lewinsky. Frank Sinatra.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best. Who
My mom. She's the greatest. Jerry Seinfeld.
will be Biography of the Year? Who?
Bill Clinton.
I think so too.
And a star?
My dad!
An A&E special presentation. Biography of the Year 1998. Monday, December 28th, only on A&E. Step out of the ordinary and begin your escape. This is A&E. This is A&E. This is A&E. Holiday at Pops continues here on A&E.
the thrill for a 10, 11, or 12-year-old to sing on one of the world's great concert stages, backed up by one of the world's great orchestras? Or is it?
They don't get it. They are impressed by the sound of the orchestra, and they're impressed by the big hall, but they don't see it the way their parents see it.
Pals, the performing artists at Lincoln School, have soared to stardom, sharing the stage with the Boston Symphony Orchestra, not only in Symphony Hall, but in Carnegie Hall, the Kennedy Center, and Tanglewood. Now they prepare to perform and record with the Boston Pops.
They meet 4 hours a week. They perform minimally once a month. And in a month like December, this month, they perform about 7 times. So, yeah, there are lots of carpools, and families have to be ready to take it on as a family project, just like hockey.
This team makes up 1/5 of the student body at the Lincoln School in Brookline, Massachusetts. And like hockey, it's strictly extracurricular.
A unique aspect of our program is that we draw from such a small school. Most children's courses draw from the region.
Their big break came when word got out that BSO music director Seiji Ozawa was searching for a children's chorus to perform in the premiere of a Vietnam oratorio.
It was one of those typical heard it through the grapevine things.
Conductor Johanna Hill Simpson jumped at the chance.
Jody got in her car immediately and brought over a tape and photos and our bio and said, I think you really should hire her.
In an age when music programs are struggling to survive, Pals has beaten the odds. The Pals Chorus is warming up backstage here in Symphony Hall. But first, Federica von Stade sings the inspirational Renaissance carol, Lo How a Rose Ere Blooming.
Coming up, the making of a Christmas classic.
And a holiday favorite hits the half-century mark on this Holiday at Top concert from Boston.
And no matter where or when they do, the world's largest plane service network gets on the case immediately. Prompt, personal plane service is no accident. So we can get you back on the road faster than you can say,
than doctors and hospitals. And the pain reliever they choose most? Tylenol. In fact, for pain relief, doctors recommend Tylenol more than all other brands combined. For over 20 years, Tylenol has been the first choice of doctors and hospitals. It's simply the most trusted combination of strength and safety in pain relief today. Tylenol, the pain reliever hospitals use most.
Tomorrow, on Biography, from an early age, he wanted to be an actor, but was never comfortable being a star. Race car driver, activist, entrepreneur, philanthropist. Take what I've got and spread it around a little bit. Paul Newman on Biography. Tomorrow at 8 Eastern, 9 Pacific on A&E. And A&E's original movie, your first step could be your last. The Cater Street Hangman, December 13th on A&E.
Hi, y'all are some more. I'm glad for you to see me.
Boom, here we go.
Cut it up. Toss it. That's looking good already, and I haven't even done anything to it.
A knife and thick there.
marbling through it.
It's like a concert. Done. People are wild about it in the restaurant.
People love this dish.
I love pork so much. Come here, pork chop. Pork.
Hey, guys, we're popular again.
Yeah, with mashed potatoes.
This is good. I'm getting
I've loved investing all of my life. It allows me to think about all the new creative things going on around me. I come across companies with great new ideas. So what do? I jump on Schwab.com. I can get all kinds of information. I can get earnings projections. I can get what the company's done in the past. I get their balance sheet. It allows me to have complete, comprehensive amount of information to allow me to make a very informed decision. It's about freedom. Now you're in control.
Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. But did you know that even before Rudolph nosed his way into the vast collection of holiday carols, a simple little song captured the spirit of Christmas for children the world over?
And today, more than 50 years after it was composed, somehow that song still speaks to the kid in each of us.
Everybody stop and stare at me. Doris and Don Gardner have been a team since their college days at Westchester University in Pennsylvania. Now they live in Massachusetts, but in 1944, both were teaching music in tiny Smithtown, Long Island.
Smithtown was so small that the whole school system was in one building, from the first grade all the way up to high school.
That Christmas, Doris became a mom, and Don took over her second grade class. It was up to him to come up with a song for the holiday concert.
Then I went in the classroom, and the teacher had given each child a chance to stand up and say what they wanted for Christmas. And each one started with the phrase, well, all I want for Christmas is a dog or a sled or skates or something like that. And so when they were finished, it was my turn to teach. And I told them a joke, and my God, they all smiled. There were 16 children out of 22 that had no two front teeth. All I want for Christmas is a two front teeth, a two front teeth.
That was all the inspiration Don needed to write his little ditty.
It brought down the house.
It brought down the house.
It might have remained in Smithtown had it not been for...
If you look, Edwards in this whole picture.
Don left teaching to work for a textbook company, where the powers that be were foolish enough to reject the song as a gift. Eventually, it landed on the desk of a New York publisher.
Well, he said we might sell 1,000 copies, but he said it'll never be a hit. So once in a while, you have to tell a little white lie. So I picked up the news, and I said, well, that's okay with me. I said, Mr. Marks and E.B. Marks, it's been after me to give it to him. If you don't want it, that's okay. So I started to walk out the door. I got to the door, and he said, well, now, just a minute. On December 13th, 1948, so the headline, Extra, Extra, Jones, two front teeth, rocks U.S. with loads of laughs and gales of sales.
Mike Jones was the first of many to record the song.
Well, you know the rest of the story.
From Nat King Cole to the Boston Pops, the simple song, Born in Smithtown, has been a universal favorite. It was Don Gardner's only Billboard hit. That was enough, he says. A local newspaper put it this way.
But I had captured a universal moment in childhood and turned it into a lasting memory, which is a lovely way to say it. That's all there are to it.
This year marks the 50th anniversary of the first performance of the song Sleigh Ride, which took place in this very building. It was written by Leroy Anderson, who was basically the in-house composer for the Boston Pops at that time. And we decided to include that song in our Christmas record. And the way that we actually learned it was we were in St. Louis playing a gig where Ray is from. And his mother had the Boston Pops record, so we spent a little time with it, and we came up with our arrangement of Sleigh Ride, so we hope you like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that special time is coming. The kids are on their best. Snow at times is numbing from the east coast to the west. Snowflakes keep on falling as the jingle bells I hear. Well, it's all be good like we know we should, for Santa Claus is near. Let's all get in the spirit by gathering round the fire. When the snow piles high, we clear it, but never let it climb the tire. Or maybe a late night sleigh ride, it's the best night of the year. For tonight's the night when all is right, the Santa Claus is here. Here comes Santa, but he's riding in his sleigh. Here comes Santa, my roof is in the way. Freshen up the brandy, call up all your kin. Keep a flashlight handy in case the big guy wants to come in. Maybe we'll just keep sleeping so as not to interfere. Tonight, when all is right, when Santa Claus gets here.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Ho, 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 ho! Thank you. Hello, myself. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah.
Well, there goes Santa. But still to come, Frederica von Stade and the delightful children's chorus.
And don't forget your turn to perform during the Pop Sing-Along when our holiday celebration continues here in Boston Symphony Hall.
You are watching Holiday at Pop here on A&E.
When we serve French's traditional green bean casserole made with the tasty, crispy crunch of French's French fried onions, it'll disappear as quickly as the holidays.
Morning seems so much brighter after a good night's sleep. That's why I love my Tylenol PM. It stops my pain and helps me sleep. So in the morning, I'm rested, refreshed, ready to make the most of my day.
Yes, Stevie, it's Tylenol PM. No map. No signpost. Not one familiar landmark. You're looking for a way to link your company's tax and business strategies, and you didn't bring a guide. Hope you brought a lot of water. Because of our passion for design and engineering, our vehicles speak for themselves. And recently, others have had some great things to say about our quality, too. Sebring Convertible, Total Quality Award. Town and Country, Total Quality Award. Cirrus, Best in Class and Initial Quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Concord, Best in Class and Initial Quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Chrysler, engineered to be great cars. An A&E special presentation. From the death of one man came the birth of a faith and the origin of belief. Christianity, the first 1,000 years. Sunday at 9 Eastern, 10 Pacific on A&E. Gather ye gifts of earth with equal hands, the corn, the wine, and all the harvests home. Happy Thanksgiving from A&E.
I've never seen anything like this film. It was awesome.
It's called The Prince of Egypt, and Walmart has your ticket.
It just touches right in the heart, and it'll get to you, right from the very beginning.
For the first time ever, Walmart brings you tickets to the movies. Now available, The Prince of Egypt gift package, a CD, a storybook, and 2 tickets to the movie event of the season. The Prince of Egypt holiday gift package, a real value the whole family can share. Only at Walmart.
This is going to make some of these holidays very special.
The difference between children and parents is that children are the ones without a care in the world. Keeping them carefree and protected is the reason you get life insurance for yourself. With State Farm, you'll get a life insurance company that has always received the highest possible ratings for financial strength. And that can help you be sure that your kids will get to be kids for just as long as they please. State Farm understands life.
Holiday at Tops continues here on A&E.
shopping list surely knows the name Jan Brett, renowned children's book author and illustrator.
And no stranger to this symphony hall. Her husband is a bass player. He has played here. She has drawn much of her inspiration, she says, from members of the orchestra. And that's maybe why she chose to illustrate the traditional 12 Days of Christmas.
Been fascinated when I've traveled with the orchestra how many people from different countries play in the orchestra, and they bring their customs. And I thought that I would want to do that in the 12 Days of Christmas. So every page is a different country. It's really a great big family, and that just made the book even more festive. The first one, of course, is the American page, so it has a California quail on it. And the second one is the two turtle doves. Merry Christmas in Italian for the two turtle doves. Two of my favorites are the Russian page and the Hungarian page, which is the drummer's drumming. Oh, and the Norwegian page, I've been to Norway several times, and that's the God Jewel. The page that says 5 gold rings is a language called Walloon, which is from Belgium. And I don't know anybody who speaks Walloon, but I wanted to include all the countries in different areas of Europe. There are so many memories in a book like this because, as an illustrator, that's your frame of reference. And I love the idea that there's the music in the book, because even though I don't have a good voice, I love to think of children reading the book and then singing the song.
On the first day of Christmas, my soul gave to thee a forest in a pantry. On the second day of Christmas, my soul gave to thee little dogs and a forest in a pantry. On the third day of Christmas, my soul gave to thee little dogs and a forest in a pantry. On the fourth day of Christmas, my soul gave to thee
Holiday at Tops will continue in a moment here on A&E.
I was wrong about vitamins. Dr. Archie Lee talked about new discoveries. I used to say vitamins were a waste of money, but nutritional research changed my mind. The benefits are so great that I now recommend supplements for all adults. The American diet just doesn't meet your needs. So I created vitamin formulas to bridge your nutritional gap.
Vitamins recommended by a doctor, Dr. Archie Lee.
Eat well and take vitamins to complement your diet. And take my best wishes for good health.
Will you ever own a personal satellite? Will you ever say, fill her up with hydrogen? Are microfibers just a trend? One thing's for sure, opportunities abound. And every day we look at them through a microscope. Like a peek. Let's get to work. Solomon Smith Barney. Some women you forget a minute after the door shuts. Some disappear from memory halfway down the hall. And then there are women like Velma, who sit there like an itch you can't scratch, and you find yourself at some all-night diner with your tortured thoughts and a cup of hazelnut vanilla roast coffee. Better make that 100% Colombian coffee.
100% Colombian coffee. Anything else just doesn't sound as good. It's the richest coffee in the world.
And then you walk out into the cold.
On January 10th, A&E gets wilder.
Country driving, it's fancy coat and tie. Ooh, it's the football team, your beauty queen. It's why we're right nearby. Best of all, it's thrifty, renting cars in your neighborhood. Ooh, best of all, it's thrifty, coming through like we knew we would.
I did quite a bit of research on the internet with a great price that beat everything else.
Bright glasses and good to choose from.
I love the price.
The payment that I got was low and affordable.
The price is right. Pricing was more competitive than the other dealerships.
The salesman was very friendly, very helpful, and I was surprised that it was as quick and easy as it was. If you're going to buy a car, you should compare it with Chevrolet.
You are watching Holiday at Tops here on A&E.
Raise your voices to the song and join Pals, the Tanglewood Festival Chorus, and the Boston Pop Orchestra. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer coming at ya.
good old-fashioned sing-along. Timeless classics that we really never get tired of hearing, Jack.
No, indeed. And that's because of Pop's tradition that signals the official end of tonight's concert. But the Pops has another tradition, an encore.
Encores indeed. What's it going to be? We'll be right back with the finale to tonight's concert.
Oven cleaner fumes. How do you deal with them? How about Easy Off Fume-Free Max? It's the only aerosol oven cleaner without harsh fumes, yet still powerful enough to lift tough grinds. Easy Off Fume-Free Max. Clean the oven, clear the air.
For 97 years, GMC has designed trucks for people who drove them not because they were trendy, but because their lives depended on them. Heroes who measure a truck by its power and its determination. That heritage lives in the new Yukon Denali. A luxury SUV with a 265 horsepower V8. It meets the demands of professionals and the standards of history. The Yukon Denali by GMC. They step into the building each morning, so young, so innocent, so helpless. Are we referring to your children or your consultants?
I just went to use the phone.
You say, once you got back, your wife was gone.
Yes, sir.
Hello. What? Have you checked the hot enchilada?
Oh, no. Listen, it's terrible heartburn.
Not this time.
What's that?
Looks like the remains of an individually wrapped Pepsid AC chewable.
Introducing Pepsid AC Chewables, the first chewable to stop heartburn before it starts.
Millicent? Is that you?
Start living heartburn-free with new Pepsid AC Chewables. You want to make money? Read Forbes.
Call now and get a risk-free issue of Forbes, filled with ways to make money and get ahead in business. If you like it, we'll send you 13 more issues for just $19.97, and you get the Forbes Investment Guide free. Call now for Forbes.
glorious evening of music under the direction of Keith Lockhart, the Boston Pops Orchestra.
The Tanglewood Festival Chorus under John Oliver. Federica von Scotta, the wonderful mezzo. John Picciarelli, the very exciting young crooner.
And what a combination those two made. And Mark Oswald, the wonderful baritone.
The performing artist from Lincoln School, the chorus under the direction of Jody Hill Simpson.
And of course, Santa.
Don't
Let's not
forget
forget Santa. We have to get Santa. Okay. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. We've enjoyed being here and hope you've had a wonderful evening, too.
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever your holiday may be, may it be blessed. Good night.
Good night.
Accommodations courtesy of the Four Seasons Hotel Boston, a AAA 5-Diamond Award hotel.
Holiday at Pops has been brought to you in part by 100% Colombian coffee and by State Farm.
What can I get? Can I get a double espresso latte, half decaf, a medium foam, and just name Dutch chocolate, okay? Thanks.
I'll have an Austrian goat milk cappuccino with a touch of Madagascar cinnamon.
Ordering the right cup of coffee has become quite complicated, unless
I'll have one. Please have it.
all you want is the richest coffee in the world. Just look for Juan Valdez. 100% Colombian coffee. Anything else just doesn't sound as good. What if your car slips off the road in Slippery Rock? Or you need the name of a mechanic in Mechanicsville? Well, if your car is insured by State Farm, just look up the local State Farm agent. Almost anywhere you travel, whether it's a big metropolis or just a little one, a good neighbor is always nearby to help. So if your car gets stolen in Thief River Falls, or you have some trouble in Paradise, hey, don't worry about it. State Farm is there.
Can I help you with that account?
I kind of need some help. I'm sitting here and I'm not sure how to invest online. I keep feeling like people know more than I do. And so I sit here and I read as much as I can. I have a lot of investing books. This is what's nice about being online, is that you can sit out in the office at 10 o'clock at night and look to see what to invest in.
You trying to place a trade on there?
You know what? I asked for money and I want to invest in a mutual fund, and I kind of need your help. This is the money I'm going to live off of when I'm old and gray.
An A&E special presentation. From the death of one man came the birth of a faith and the origin of belief. Christianity, the first 1,000 years. Sunday at 9 Eastern, 10 Pacific on A&E.
I grew up with gas. I'm able to adjust the flame from high, medium, low, or simmer. The gas is a major ingredient in preparing a meal. We lost electricity for a few minutes. But even though we were in the dark, we were still cooking because it's always dependable. Being a chef, that is very important. Without gas in my workplace, I really would not know what to do. I got a great deal at Edward Chevrolet.
We found the best inventory here.
And the price has always been right.
They work with the payment that you want.
The price was fantastic.
The deal was a super deal. And make sure I left out with a car that I want.
Great group of people. They'll work with you. I got an awesome deal that everyone was extremely nice, very pleasant, made me feel very much at ease. Edward Chevrolet is the place to buy.
Meet the real Miami Vice. As an all-new City Confidential explores the blood and guts of another American metropolis. Tomorrow at 9 Eastern, 10 Pacific. Now, looking for justice? Law and Order is next on A&E.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
Coconut Grove, a groove in the fast lane.
Big old bowls of cocaine on the table.
Until the sting of betrayal
And it's time to send her packing.
creates a deadly web of deceit and some real Miami heat. On an all-new City Confidential. Tomorrow at 9 Eastern, 10 Pacific, only on A&E. Law and Order. Brought to you in part by Lexus.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups, the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Mark Messier to the Tommy Boy spread. Can you imagine? I mean, Messier's a hunk, but he's way too butch for that market. Now, Gretzky.
Hello, darling, your name.
Oh, don't be so obvious. Can't we just get by with happy birthday?
Right. Everybody in the kitchen.
False alarm.